Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing tonight? I think this Leafeon can beat the lab. I believe we're versing um Rhyperior, so Rolling Kick would do a lot of damage. An Iron Fist Pokemon with at least one punching move in honor of Dusknoir. No worries, player. Nice crit. Let's go. GG. Should get us to level 9. Whirlwind. I mean, it's not a runner. It's too slow. But just needed it to beat the rival. Exactly. It's good enough to find a pivot. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Demetrius, welcome back. Hey, No Remains, how you doing tonight? I think I did your name as Demi, right? For Demetrius? I haven't done your username in a bit, Demetrius, and without seeing your name as your name, I can't remember how it's spelled. Doing alright, no remains. Thank you for checking. Appreciate that. I'm gonna do Demi because I don't remember how to spell the rest of the name. I'm sorry. Strong Jaw is not in this generation. If we weren't minus speed, I would actually consider running this. High HP, split offense. Defenses aren't the worst, especially with high HP. It's just too slow. Yeah, right? I mean, we could technically run it in hopes for a recoil move. Woodhammer would go crazy. But if anything, I would have preferred like plus speed minus special attack. Just make it a runner. It would be good enough stat-wise if it was plus speed, not minus speed. That 20% difference is critical. Like, we could have been like 20 to 22 speed right now if it was plus instead of minus. Which is still a little bit below average, but it wouldn't have been bad. I would have been willing to do it. And if I don't find anything, I'll keep it. Real stats are 16, yeah. I like how we have over 40 health. So if we scout, we can survive a Dragon Rage. Nah, let's just use this for the first trainer. It's not bad enough where it needs to pivot to a bad Pokemon. I mean, if we had the Protector for Rhydon, that could be an option. Easy. Zapdos and Bronzong would be great to have tonight. I would like that. Steelix would be cool. I think more than a Pokemon, I would say I would want a runner with battle armor again tonight. That would be fun. We find a friendship Pokemon, we get to evolve it before going into any trainers as a way to decide if we want to keep it or not, right? We don't have to lock into a friendship evolution. Energy Powder, nice. Drapion with Levitate would be cool. Yeah, for recoil moves, Bolt Tackle, Wood Hammer, Brave Bird would be nice. Head Smash is a bit inaccurate. Flare Blitz is good. Ooh, gosh, there's no pivots. No single pivot. I think we just run it. We at least have some level advantage by getting all of that XP at the rival. Ice Beam would be cool, yeah. I mean, we may as well try to take advantage of the special attack if our nature is going to give it to us. have at least one move for it. It is above average, a little bit, or at least average, right? It's not low. Recoil moves are like 10 or 15 PP. They have a good amount. So we'd have like 40 to 50 PP on that. That would be enough. Oh my gosh, we are getting so much XP. Yo, are we gonna be level 15 when we go into the tower? That's insane. No, definitely not. We're not getting over a level on this next trainer, but the fact that we're going in at 14, that hasn't happened in a while. There's the Zapdos, yep. Night Slash will be here for a while because of the crit rate and the Shedinja answer. I probably didn't need to get rid of Fire Spin. My logic was if I was scouting Pokemon, I could use Whirlwind to see a move and get out of the fight without like it's like it's a subpar scouting move. It does the job. Though I probably wouldn't want to have the mindset of clicking a 70 accuracy, very weak move in the tower. Like I would click it and I would regret it. Yo, Christian in the house, how we doing tonight? All right, here we go. Alright, I'm glad I didn't go for the Copium pivot. The Leafeon is okay. I would have wanted the nature switched, personally. Your autocorrect switched your switched your word to Flareon. That's hilarious. I'm gonna keep Whirlwind because what Whirlwind does is if they have setup, I can Whirlwind them out. Or if I know that they're gonna be doing shenanigans, I can fuck with them. If I know that they're going to click Sky Attack on turn 1, I can catch them before they get to hit. Hey, Laser Dog. How you doing tonight, Laser Dog? It might be a runner. I don't know. I mean, that makes it less of a runner right now because I just freaking missed to get a Paralyze. Oh boy. I should have Night Slashed. Yeah, I should have Night Slashed. That's on me. Hopefully somebody has Smelling Salt. At least they can't burn me, right? I mean, that's a plus. It's just, we were already slow, and now we're just slower. I currently rate this like 2.5 to 3 stars because it has the moveset it has. It can do do pretty good damage. Oh boy. I couldn't whirlwind. I need you to break through, buddy. Thank you. There was only one Pokemon I couldn't whirlwind. On turn 1. Thank you, Demetrius. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'd say it's at least 2 stars, minimum. I mean, it's fighting dark normal. That covers everything. We have 100% coverage with nothing having like an immunity ability. As an example, sometimes you can get like an electric ground normal set, and then if Drifblim has Volt Absorb, you're screwed. You can't touch it, right? But in this 3 move set, we can hit everything all the time. We have good offense. We take damage pretty well. We're just slow and we're paralyzed. We're about to get a new move. I want that move. Not really, but if that's the only one I get, it's better than nothing. Wait, is it 22? My bad. Okay, we break through and we get a crit. Nice. Oh, buddy, I needed that KO, dude. Because now he's using it. Oh. Recoil? Does he die to recoil? I gotta do one more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. GG. The heals that I did earlier were clutch. I could have done one more earlier and it would have saved us here. But that's okay. Like, I could have done one more on the pop it. Skip Loom, whatever. Skip Loom. Oof. Submission also would count for Rockhead. It's okay coverage. Like, it's not the best accuracy for what it is. Alright, good luck. Holy tank. Oh. Oh, let's go. Let's go. The double flinch. Let's go. Double flinch was huge. Alright, it's a little crazy to hold this, but I don't have any berry that I can like get value out of, right? So I may as well, in the event that my level up move at 22 is a 2-turn move, right? And I can still, I don't lose the item in the fight, and I can still scout for Frisk. One heal and a dream. There's the Frisk. Nice crit. Fast. Okay, new move. Take the... Oh my gosh, that's a recoil move. Let's go. It's not great, but I'll take it. And it's our strongest move. Oh no. Oh no. He's plastic. No, 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 no. I need a crit. I need a crit. I need a crit flinch. I need a crit flinch. Come on, buddy. Just keep throwing, buddy. Flinch. 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 Let's go. Oh my god. What an idiot. Get bulk up, loser. Obviously, I would have preferred Magic Guard over Rockhead, but I'll take what I can get. Blizzard. Okay, not horrible. Unable. The setup was insane. But we saved our heal. We beat the gym. Officially have a runner. We got ourselves a recoil move. I want a 100% accurate 120 base power recoil move. That would pop off. These sub 100 base power moves for recoil that are also not 100 accuracy are just they're kind of stupid. Submission, takedown. There's another one too. I can't remember it. Woodhammer incoming. I will mention there is one scary scenario with recoil moves is if they are faster and take away my ability, I could absolutely wreck myself. Like if they use Worry Seed, Skill Swap. Gastro Acid. Does anyone have a name suggestion for Leafeon? Here's a question for chat. What would you think about a CROW-PIUM pivot in a rock smash? If there's a good Pokemon in one of these, do we make the pivot? Oh my god, it's a friendship Pokemon. And I have a rare candy. We could technically do it. Because it would be level 20. I mean, it's not that we don't like it, Flare. It's that the risk of this runner for the length we're gonna run, I could see falling short. Like, I like it. I'm down to keep running it. I would try my best with it, obviously. And I would definitely have fun using, you know, Takedown Rockhead. That sounds like fun. We could do a poll. Technically, we're at a solid level for. Actually, no. The gym didn't have the best Pokemon, so I'd say we would normally be around 22 here, so maybe 21 if it was a light early file, or we made a late pivot. Imagine if we got, like, Blaziken, Infernape, Gallade. Yeah, chat, right now, our poll is at 50-50. I need a couple more votes, guys. 1 or 3 more votes. I don't want to have to be a tiebreaker. I'm also scared about scouting it. I would like to. I feel like Night Slash might not KO. But if it ends up KOing, then, like, I'm screwed, right? Like, I have to find another pivot in the rock, and there's only 3 left. My gut personally feels that as fun as I would, as much enjoyment as I would have running Leafeon, I feel like it's gonna go an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then it's gonna die. And then starting the early stream will have 0 value. This is literally our first file of the night, by the way. Or second. Is it second? No, it's first. It's first file. This is first file of the night. How many votes do we have right now? 4, so it's 2 and 2. Well, shoot, I gotta scout it if I want to pivot. Ew. Ew. I forgot I didn't have Pokeballs. Okay, I think I run, and if I want to... Oh my gosh, full restore. Hell yeah. Just what we needed. Oh yeah. So technically, right, I didn't do these two, so I can go and buy more Pokeballs and see if we get it at a different one, or we could just say no. Because technically he could have 2 more moves. I do like the option of just having the Pokeballs in case. Worst case, we just sell them again. I technically only need 1 Pokeball at all times. I don't ever need more than 1. But what I can do is I can bait it with full health and scout the other moves. Because it'll have a low catch rate if it's at full health. Yep, never mind. Green shard, nice. So, any thoughts on a name? Lowen? I like that. What does that mean? Nice. Imagine if Leafeon was a normal grass type instead of just grass. Stab takedown would be pretty cool. I wish Sawsbuck was in this game. But Sawsbuck is what, Gen 5 or Gen 6? Matthew, welcome back. Doing well. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, there's the worry seed. Worked 10 hours straight today. I feel that. Every work day I have that's not Sunday is an 11-hour shift. So today was only 7 hours, but tomorrow will be 11. I want a better fighting move, something that's 100 accuracy. Oh, I checked on the Kaizo Discord about the shaman situation that happened in the past. Apparently that's something from vanilla. Wow. I just brought up shaman and look who it is. We summoned him. That was insane. But I asked, and apparently in vanilla it will change forms when frozen, or when the item is taken away from it, which really can't happen in a fight, but it'll change forms when frozen, so that's why that occurred. But I didn't get a concrete answer on whether or not the stats and ability would change along with it. Reminds you of the Aura Sphere moment from the other night, yeah. I would take Aura Sphere. I wouldn't mind our fighting move being special. Yeah, we're technically split attack because of the nature. Bring me a Togekiss, Togetic, flare. Togetic Shiny Stone evolution is pretty good. We do have a full restore. I would like to get a couple more heals if possible. Not a couple more upgrades. And we have the energy powder as well. Ooh, fake item. Nice, good breakthrough. I was thinking the same thing, Christian. Stomp should be super effective on bug types. Just squish them. Good crit. Might level up on... Nah, probably not. If it was a fully evolved Pokemon, we would have. Stomp can hit and minimize Pokemon, which is nice. And it does double damage as well. On top of that, for those who use minimize. Doesn't cover double team. But that's okay. Zinc, nice. Yeah, we'll never get the experience of that Kingdra getting 21 or something. I can't even remember. You had so many heals on that Kingdra. It was like 36 status heals and like 24 or more like actual real heals and like 1,000 percentile. Okay, new move. Woodhammer or Sphere? What? Oh my gosh, I don't know how to count. It's 29, not 28. Did I not put the zinc on? I thought I did. Did not, thank you. No, my perfect numbers. It's all messed up now. Yellow shard. Ooh, energy root, let's go. 200 health. Okay, new move. Woodhammer or Sphere. Karate chop. Yo, who said that? Somebody said it in chat. Karate chop. I know I read that. You called it. Nice. I mean, yeah, rolling kick is stronger and 30% flinch is cool, but the inaccuracy, I think, makes it not worth it. I would have preferred Brick Break, but what do you guys think? Probably over Rolling Kick, right? Or do we not take it? Our high crit rate move has not been doing many high crits. So hopefully Karate Chop will... Oh, I just gotta call it out. Gotcha. I talk shit about it, I'll do it. See? I talk shit about it and it double crits immediately. No remains. Have a great night. I always put an @ on Discord, so if you're in the Discord, you should be getting the notification. But we will see you in the next stream. Thank you for joining. Nice, GG. All right, here we go. That only works when I add in the general. I would say that could be in your settings. If you have the channel turned off for where the notification normally gets put, if you change that, you'll get the notification. Does anyone else have that issue where the Discord page that I put the notification on when we begin, does anyone else have the issue that it doesn't notify you on Discord? Hey, the Denny in the house, how you doing tonight? Yeah, so if everyone else is getting the notification, no remains, that means that it's in your Discord that you've turned off the notifications for that page in the Discord channel. I need that move. Alright, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this double fight, but we'll try it. I haven't really looked into what the Death Man mode is. I saw that they did that, but I don't know what it is. Nice. Ooh, not so nice. Nice. Okay, I targeted the right one. I was a little bit more worried about Signal Beam. I know Ice Beam is stronger, but Deoxys is higher base that. And I already knew what the Ice Beam did to me for damage. Alright, had to take some damage on that fight, but we got through it. Alright, good luck. Ooh, if we crit, we should one-shot this. Didn't even need to crit. Nice, no citrus berry for you. You can hit this one. You can hit this one. I believe in you. It's gonna heal. Nice crit. Let's go, GG. He had all baby Pokemon. What a clown. Would Hammer or Spear? Constrict. Oof. It's an ugly move right there. That was a great fight, though. Took that Ember like a champ. I'm not gonna use that until I have a special attack move. It's not worth it. Ooh, the goat milk. Nice. Good items in the forest. You have a lot of PP, so I'm not really worried about how many elixirs and ethers and whatnot we have. One thing I'm trying to think of is I'll give ourselves a scenario of learning Ice Beam for our next move, right? Ice Beam, 95 base power, 10 PP, 100 accuracy. Is it better to delete Stomp or Takedown? Because Takedown is cool with the ability and whatnot, and it is a high base power. Ice Beam is 95. I kind of like the idea of keeping Flinch plus 100 accuracy instead of keeping the ability tech. If that was a scenario that comes up, what do you guys think? If we get a good move with like 10 PP, 90 base power, 100 accuracy. Yeah, I like the flinch benefit. I just don't like the inaccuracy, right? And like getting Ice Beam over Takedown, we'd be at 100 accuracy for everything. You would have a no contact move. We would have double crit rate, flinch, and freeze chance. It'd be a solid core. Ooh, do we get to use our tech? Let's go. Damn, that's low-key a threat though. If I can't wake up, it does solid damage. That is hustle. You don't miss superpower. Ooh, that's a bad move. Very bad. We have seen our first contact ability. It's kind of surprising it's taken this long. I really hope our next move is the no contact move. even if we don't get Wood Hammer, if I could get Seed Bomb or Energy Ball, I'll take Leaf Blade, but it would be another contact move. Right, easy peasy. Good timing. Alright, good luck. That's crazy, it only did 14 damage. I thought I was gonna see half my health gone. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get through. Good crit, very good crit. I don't think it would have one shot without it. Ooh, stupid rough skin. Takes so much damage from it. Alright, let's just hope she doesn't have aftermath or anything crazy. Because if we can just one-shot everything, we'll get out and we'll heal and we'll be okay. Alright, good luck. Because I don't have any, like... I mean, I have the energy powder. We'll see, we'll see. Instant effect spore. Oh, gosh. No, please. Please. No! Oh my gosh. Bounce. Judgment would have been nice. But Judgment would have been like near the end of the gym gauntlet. Dragon Breath. Lava Plume. Lava Plume would have been cool. Oh, I did have a full restore. I totally forgot. I was thinking about the Moo Milk and the energy powder, but I totally forgot about the full restore. My bad. That's on me. Totally forgot that I had it. I mean, Lava Plume could have helped it. But no worries, no worries. That was our first file of the night. Not even midnight. It was fun, but there was no other recoil moves, and I feel like if we tried to attempt to keep takedown, it would have bit us in the butt. Also never had stab on it either, which I think it needed. Some of those water types were pretty tanky. Pray for a protector. If this evolves, the nature could actually work for it, and Water Pulse Fire Fang would be pretty cool to start with. Magmarizer, that's still cool. It's not the one I wanted. I feel like Rhyperior is meant to be part of the trio of Magmortar and Electivire, because it's technically part of that Gen 1 getting a final evolution. But it doesn't feel like it. It feels like a throw-in. Speaking of Electabuzz, it's not a Magmar for the Magmortar. Magmarizer, I mean. A Magmar for the Magmarizer to get, like, Explosion would be something. Ow. That does too much. I need you to use a physical move. Or else I'm gonna have to heal on all 5 of these missed balls and not have any heals left and be at 7 health. I mean, I can click Drain Punch. Oof, GG. Damn, I wish I took that. That would have been fun. I almost did too. Wow. Holy speed. Volt Absorb, Special Attacker. Swift, Stab Swift. That's hilarious. Shed Skin. Oh well. It's fine. We still win. GG. Stab needle arm? Dude, why did this have to have a minus attack? Dude, this was a runner. It technically still is, but damn. Level 8, 21 attack, 23 speed, double stab. But the minus attack is really holding it back. An uncommon Pokemon for us. I usually judge it because of its typing, but yeah, because it has 4 weaknesses and only 2 immunities. Sword Stance, Bulk Up maybe? I'll take Bulk Up. We don't have to worry about Aftermath and Explosion. Good speed, so we may as well scout. I don't know how I would scout the Electabuzz, because Electabuzz was technically a pivot. I did get rid of my one scouting move, but I did that because technically this is a runner. I like the special defense boost in the sand because it needs it. See, I like Bulk Up more than Sword Stance because if I get confused during my setup, the damage I do to myself is the same as if I didn't have any setup. But if I only do Sword Stance, it's double damage, and it can snowball very quickly to us losing due to confusion. Like, if cheese is gonna happen, I'd rather be giving myself some bulk to attempt to, like, play through the cheese. At this moment, the only pivot is Electabuzz. They are the same no, Electabuzz is 5 BST below. For some reason. Magmar is 495, but Electabuzz is 490. Maybe they thought the electric typing was just too good. We have that Magmarizer if we find Magmar. And we have a Shiny Stone if we find Togetic and Roselia. I want to say there's one other Shiny Stone evolution, but I can't remember it. I've had really good Magmars. I've had less good Electabuzzes. I have had good Electabuzzes, just not as many. I'm praying for another Credilli. Even if it's neutral nature, I would be okay with that. But plus speed minus special attack would be best. Christian, which game did you join us on? Was it Emerald? No, no, it would have been FireRed, right? The first one? I can't remember. You joined on HeartGold. You know what would be cool to do one night? If you guys were interested? It would be cool to do a watch together of our first win. Because I feel like most people nowadays who are here were not there during that time of the channel. Another Executor spawn, oof. Wait, I had already seen it? Apparently I talked through seeing it and I didn't notice. Whoops. Gradilli is a... Oh, ooh. Hello. Ow. Okay, my luck always ends up lately where the first encounter has had the bad nature, so I'm actually gonna... If we make that pivot, I would rather do it on the next one when it doesn't crit me. Thoughts in the chat. Venusaur, Electabuzz, Cradilli. We are good speed on Cradilli, so there's no way to tell what Venusaur is at. Wait a second, is Electabuzz not in this file? Am I mixing up my files? I thought Electabuzz was over here. Huh. That's weird. I swear I thought Electabuzz was over here. So it's just Venusaur or Cradilli, I guess. I don't know how that happened. So Poison Powder technically always hits when you're a Poison type. Obviously not when I'm in dive like that. Hey Zishan, how you doing tonight? It seems okay, except the bad nature. Exactly, that's literally it. It's just a bad nature. Stone Edge, we were at full health, correct? Appreciate it, Zishan. We had a small runner earlier, but I made a mistake and forgot about a full restore that we had and allowed ourselves to die without using it. 14 to 18, so he's about average physical attack. He's not high, he's not low. Wait, my defense is 16, not 15. So 14 to 19. So he's probably like average. Yeah, that gives him average. Ooh. Wow. I mean, I know I have low special defense, but still, let me see that again. 26 down to, that did 16 damage. $29 to $36? Holy. So it would be a guaranteed catch at this health, Blair. My concern is if it's average attack in hyper offensive special attack, my worry is it's 0 speed. Yeah, I'm worried it's low. I mean, we can still catch it, because it might just be a glass cannon, right? We've seen Pokemon with no health, no defense, no special defense, and just crack speed and offense. I'm still tempted by the Dark Pulse. My gut says that Credilli is the pivot, but my gut is also like the temptation sets in and corrupts it. What do you guys think? I mean, maybe it might be good. It might be good. Because I know it has low defense. I know it does. It did not take that dive very well. It has low health, low defense, low speed, and a minus special attack. Womp womp womp. At least we know this mon is scary. Oh no, my speed. If the attack and speed were switched, this would have been a runner. Even with the minus special attack, this thing is just insanely strong. I want to say it's close to the Shuckle offense, but Shuckle speed was better. Protector. Didn't I say there was a ride-on? I'm not trusting my mind because I apparently am messing up other files that we did tonight with this one. So somebody correct me on if there is or is not a ride-on in this. You were right, player, you were right. It is good to know some info on this, right? Because knowing that it is hyper offensive and especially defensive, we have to play smart in front of this. When we are actually with a runner. I'm hoping this Pokemon in here is somewhat good, because I'm planning to just make the quick pivot. As long as it's not a baby. Duskstone. He is faster. Oh, ooh, ow. GG. 251. It was actually higher than the Shuckle. That's insane. The highest I ever had was 248 on Shuckle. Imagine if he had Vacuum Wave. Beautiful stats. Did not have Bustle. Sand Headbutt. Sucker Punch. Arm Thrust. That was it. No, there was no Ride On. And there was no pivot. But this was actually good. Oh. Is it evolving into a special attacker with a terrible ability? Sad. Should have stuck with Credillia all the way. Should have full sent it. Sad. Reed got the best of me. Tropius! Bad. I'll take a Magmar though. Bad nature. Damn, dude. You'd be dirty like that. It could have been perfect if it was switched. Literally could have been perfect if it was switched. Has attack order, which is cool. You know this Magmar was meant to be good because if we had Registeel as our favorite, we would have grabbed it, and then the rival would have killed us with this. You know it was meant to be good, but because we took it, it was like, oh snap, he's about to get a good Pokemon. What can we do? I know. Screw with him with the nature. Nice, GG. One of the items we picked up was the Everstone, and I don't know why, but my brain just... You know the song Forever Young? My brain, when I saw that, it pulled that song up in my head, and I started replacing Forever Young with Everstone, but like you start with Forever Stone, and then I want to be your Forever Stone, and then do you want to be my Forever Stone, and it turns into a love song using the Everstone. I want to make a remix of the Monster Mash, but make it the Bronzong Mash. And I think that would be a funny one as well. It's like make a love song, but like a Pokemon themed love song with Everstone. I just think the problem with this Magmar is with the minus speed, even if we evolve it, even if it turns into a physical attacker with attack order, like, unless it's super fast and can ignore that nature, I just don't think, like, it's going to be able to hold its own. Unless the 5%er is a pivot, we're going to be sending this to the next area. Might get our item. Nobody will know. I mean, if it was a 500 ground dragon type, that's actually not good typing for that BST. It's only good because of the BST. Oof. Alright, Magmar it is. I mean, it is faster. I could do it just for the speed. But I would rather the opportunity to evolve if possible. And it's not like we have bad moves. If I was struggling for like coverage and stuff, then maybe. I say that as the first Pokemon I see is a Shedinja. Or a ghost type with Volt Absorb. Nice, very good. Nice, very good. Ooh, we do get a Shedinja answer. I kind of want to get rid of Water Gun. They're the same base power. This way, if we do evolve it and it stays as a physical attacker, then we don't get rid of like our good physical moves. We do have B attack, yup. Got some good XP, so we're actually at a decent level. Just wish we had one more health. Just one more. We are unstoppable now. Razor Fang is for Gligar. Yeah, I don't like the ability on this either. Takes damage in the sun. It gets a special attack boost, which is alright because it's a special attacker, but the chip damage is significant. If it was 1/16th, I wouldn't mind, but it being 1/8, it adds up very quickly in big fights or in dungeons. First did 1/4 health, yeah. Duskstone, do I have that? Nope. Yo, Loki a runner? Hold up. Oh my gosh, he's got double stab? Yo, that guy has... If he has pure power... it technically is allowed to have pure power. I want to finish scouting over here. We're very tanky, so it doesn't hurt, like, if we get trapped. I do believe Houndoom is slow because the level 8 did not outspeed us. Technically, we could catch a Pokemon over here in the hopes that it's holding a Duskstone. Major copium concept, but if there's a will, there's a way. Can't win the lottery if you don't play. Instead of a copium, are we gonna do a CROW-PIUM? Nobody liked my joke. Damn, nobody liked my joke. Thought that was money. I will say it's not very strong. That's the one issue. It's not strong. It's got speed, and if it evolves into a flying type, it would be pretty cool. Umbreon, Crobat, Skarmory, I guess. Spiritomb. I guess Togekiss wouldn't be bad if it has double stab. Drifblim, Aerodactyl, Drapion, Gyarados, Lyscore, Skuntank, Golbat, Charizard. Thoughts in the chat, what do you want? Do you want to go for the Magmar evolution or the Murkrow evolution? Both items we don't have. Magmar or CROW-PIUM? Ooh, crit! Holy! Neither. Scrappy? Okay, I can make this work. Not bad. It's a little under average for special attack, but that's not bad. Look at this little guy. If he dies, I feed him to Zuko. That's his motivation to win. Teleport? No. I mean, he does have low health. That's just because he has low VST. Underdog for the win. Yeah, this is definitely one of our lower underdogs. Technically only 5 above Whalmer. No use for Scrappy yet, but if we get Aura Sphere, that would be so cool. Imagine we beat Lance with this Chad. It's like, hey, how'd you get to Kanto? Oh, with a Murkrow. Yeah, I would really want to get, obviously, Dark Pulse, but if I couldn't get Dark Pulse, I would want Aura Sphere. I did all 3 fights, right? Alright, good luck. Check. Hey, Lazy Dog, welcome back. We did a CROW-PIUM. I missed, but he missed too. Uh-oh. I wish I didn't miss the first one. That was unfortunate. Yo, Icy Beaker in the house. How you doing tonight? Swords Dance? I mean, if we evolved into a physical attacker, it would be cool. Wing Attack, Razor Leaf, Swords Dance? But I don't think we would be using it currently. We evolve using a Dusk Stone. Kingdra with Water Spout, Thunder, Ice Beam, and Psycho Boost. Nice. I just don't know what move I would delete. Cause like I would have to commit to physical attack if I try to fit it. I don't really want to delete Discharge. And I feel like if I delete either of the physical moves, it just isn't worth taking Swords Dance. I kind of want to just say no. I think it's just not able to fit right now. What do you guys think? I mean, maybe somebody sees something I don't. Do we take sword stance or do we leave it behind? Christian says don't learn. Anyone else? What do you guys think? Yeah, I think we don't take it. He's actually popping off right now. It's quite impressive. I'm gonna find a level 5 so I can heal, be almost at full. Keep finding the level 8s. Nomar, welcome, how you doing? Never thought you'd see a CROW-PIUM run. Dude, this is the CROW-PIUM run of all crows. There it is. Nice miss, buddy. Nice miss. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, Nomar. I want to do this guy first, because I want to have the extra level for the next trainer. Yeah, worth. Technically, Life Orb is 1.3 times, which is 30%, not 10. My brother. Hello there. Let's go. GG, well done. Alright, I believe in you, Murkrow. Good lead. Alright, great start. Good luck, Crow. Good crit. Eliminate, that's okay. Though I hope I don't eat my berry because it would be a waste. Sandstorm, that's unfortunate. Come on, where's my Ore Sphere? Here's the level 20. Oh my god, we one-shotted. Let's go, Murkrow! Let's go, Murkrow! Oh my god, the GOAT. Can't be touched. Come on, buddy. Give me Ore Sphere. Missed. All hail the Crow. I can go over the evolution possibilities again. Umbreon, Skarmory, Crobat, Spiritomb, Togekiss, Drifblim, Aerodactyl, Drapion, Gyarados, Gliscor, Skuntank, Golbat, Charizard. Yo, he didn't even take a lick of damage in there. It looks like he didn't even have a fight. Look at his PP. He still has 2, 4, 7, 8. 9. He still has 91 PP after taking on that gym with no damage. It has a bit of decent ones. It has a good amount of bad ones as well. What's up, Christian? But you insist. Two crows? I like it. I like it. It's a Rick and Morty reference. He replaces Morty with two crows. Adrius, welcome. How you doing tonight? Just keep it the name Merker. Why? We're supposed to give it a nickname. It's part of the rules. Do you want it spelled out? Like, do you want the number 2 spelled out, or do you want it as the number itself? Call it Merc Crows. Don't evolve it? Nope, that is also part of the rule. There is a rule that says let your friends evolve. If you have the means to evolve it, or if it's at the criteria to evolve, you have to allow it. You can't hold it back. So if you find the item or you get to the level, depending on which one you're doing, you have to let it. You want it to be named Two Crows when we fight Morty, that's funny. Did our last two crows make it to Morty? Yeah, my desire is to get a nice red shark. My desire is to get a flying type on the evolution. If it ends up being something like Togekiss, it wouldn't be bad because we have moves. Right? Like, it would have 4 on move relearner and still have, like, double stab. Drifloon is on the evolution chart, that is true. We got Shadow Ball. The question is, are we going to evolve before or after we delete Wing Attack? Because at some point we're likely going to have to. We don't find the stone until Kanto. Yeah, we find it 2 steps away from red, evolve it, and then we have Truant. I did the item up here, right? I want to make sure I didn't get that. Yeah, I did. All right, here we go. Good crit. Oh, I missed. This is one of the dumbest runs we've ever had. I love it. Like, you look at the stats and you're like, damn, that's actually pretty nice. I was thinking the same thing. Why are we a tank? I was looking at the defenses. I was like, damn, like, that's actually pretty nice. Like, perfectly balanced. 40s. Good speed. Low offense. Low physical attack. Ooh, uh-oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Shoot. I need him to miss a bunch. Okay, we de-thawed. Okay, that's the last one. I need a crit right now. Oh, but he can't touch me with anything else. Let's go. Okay. Oof. We need a Rotom answer right away. I don't want to be playing the RNG game with him every time. And that is why we need Aura Sphere or Dark Pulse. Luckily, I played through that correctly. Like, we didn't have an Aspire Berry to defrost. We're learning Earth Power. Ooh. Let's hope it doesn't have its vanilla ability. The fact that there's 8 Rotoms makes me think we'll see one pretty soon, though. I mean, new move in 3 levels. Only only 5 more level up moves. Need electric types. Good miss. Yeah, I really need to get rid of wing attack for something that covers electric types. Even if it's just neutral, just something that's special attack that can hit them. Water spout eruption would be pretty cool. Yeah, Aura Sphere is the dream. Aura Sphere, and then I never want to evolve. Because Aura Sphere would be stronger than Stab. It was a crit. And we changed him into a grass type. Perfect. Oh, my controller died. I didn't realize it was unplugged. And controllers can stop the CROW. And Rotom. It wouldn't be as good, but I would accept Vacuum Wave. I'm scared of the level 23 in this next fight. I'm hoping it's near the end and that we can get our level up before we see it. Probably not though. We probably need to see it to get our level up. I'm worried about this guy. He's gotten us lately a few times. Hoping it's a grass type. It's a level 23. Or a bug type, that's good too. Nice. Easy. And we get our level up. Crash. Ew. That's what my cat does to my leg. Nice. We got this, we got this. Even great Pokemon haven't gotten this far. We've had great Pokemon lose at that fight. But they were put up against Slacking and Regigigas and gods coming down from heaven and their lives. Uh-oh. PP Max. Ooh. So if we got like Ice Beam. Good crit. At least Razor Leaf is no contact. It's Air Cutter, but the physical grass version of it. Y'all gotta leave a like for Murkrow. Oh my gosh! Now you definitely gotta leave a like for Murkrow so that he evolves into a good Pokemon. Good luck. Tropius! Oh my god. Yo, he ain't bad. Yo, he ain't bad. He's a physical attacker. So I really wish I had Sword Stance. Yo, I really wish I had Sword Stance. We lost a lot of speed. We lost a lot of speed. We're stronger. Our physical attack is stronger than our special attack was. And our special attack isn't even that far. It's only 9 points difference. Double stab. We cannot relearn Sword Stance. It was Murkrow's move. That's why I was saying, like, do we learn it or not? That's fine if the name makes no sense. One thing I don't like though, on the Murkrow, Trace had no effect, right? If they get Scrappy, I was not a ghost type. But if they get Trace, now I'm hitting them with a contact wing attack. I can hit them with Razor Leaf, yes, but Tropius! Well, we don't have to worry about missing. We get to use a little bit higher base power move. It's a little higher base offense. I just wish we were faster. I don't know what our speed tier is, truthfully, compared to other Pokemon. I want to say it's average. It doesn't look bad. in my opinion. It's our third highest stat. Rotom is way scarier. No, it's not. It's actually way easier. We have Stab Razor Leaf, which is neutral. Minimize. Nah. No, I would say Rotom is easier now. 4 times Blizzard, true. If I miss the Razor Leaf, true. Nah, he deletes it. He deletes it. He doesn't keep it. Do we take it over Air Cutter? I kind of think no. I mean, it would give us some RNG on our side. But holy tank. Come on, you guys gotta believe in Tropius. Of course Tropius wins this. Absolutely believe. I don't know how I didn't predict it would evolve into Tropius. I should have predicted it. Look at the moveset. Of course it was evolving into Tropius. Is it a coincidence our underdog evolved into the channel mascot? Not at all. It was fate. Rough skin for the win. You know what's funny? His profile sprite when we're in a battle, when we're holding Tropius, it's doing the face of the photo for the emoji that we have. It's doing the gasping mouth face. In for the win, let's go. Didn't have to do the confusion. Game is too easy. The rival isn't gonna be prepared. He isn't gonna know what hits him. What an idiot. Clicking Solar Beam. Oh my god. Tropius. Earthquake would have been cool. Aerial Ace, that's funny. No, he just did that much damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. Facade would have been interesting. Sword Stance. No Aura Sphere. Water Spout though. Nature Power. Nature Power would have been cool because in the gym it would have been Tri-Attack with Scrappy. Aeroblast. I was thinking about Aeroblast when we got the PP Max. Kaizo's dead, hold my beer. That's what Christian gets for taunting it, right? I'm always modest. I was just saying it because Christian was saying it, but I'm always modest. I'm always on the edge of my seat, ready for anything. Like I was ready for that Rotom to be a problem. You know, don't taunt the beast. If it's sleeping, let it sleep. If it sleeps on us, thinking that we're not a threat, and it lets us keep going. Ooh, hello. Low health, low health. I did taunt the rival. I did, yeah. That one was on me. I like this. It's balanced, but it's balanced to like being above average because of its low health. The low defense is a little scary, but it's not the worst. Slightly above average special attack and above average physical attack. The last 3 moves, honestly all 4 moves could definitely get replaced, but they're workable. Rounded Pokemon are not bad, especially when they're good typing. This is a great typing, and it punishes Pokemon who try to heal off of us with Leech Seed and Giga Drain. And with us not having healing moves, Praise Pokemon don't bother us. Hope we get a ghost type move at level 6. No Evo RNG, true. Uh-oh. GG. He gets a high roll, I die. Maybe he doesn't have anything else. I eat all 5 of his moves and then... No, he does. Never mind. Yeah, that's GG. Yeah. Wasn't worth healing. Move, relearner, water spout. That's so tough. Oh, level 9 flamethrower. Sucker Punch, Seed Bomb, Dragon Pulse, dude, Thunder Punch, the moveset. Horrible Magmortar. But dude, that would have been... I would have hated versing this. With Calm Mind and Stun Spore, Double Team, Roost. Oof, that would have been a... like, just a wall. Oh well, on to the next. Oh, hello. What's up with underdoggers lately? Thick, fat ninjask with a good nature. Why not Haunter? I don't know. I was feeling it. I was feeling the ninjask, and I was right. I mean, he's a little slow. It does have Rock Polish if we wanted, though Dragon Dance probably would be better. Ninjask does not evolve. Ninjask is the final evolution. It goes Ninkata into Ninjask or into Shedinja. He's not exactly a CROW-PIUM, but he's a Buggium. Thick Fat is very interesting because it makes him go from having 5 weaknesses down to 3. One of them being a ×4 still. If only we got stats like this on viable Pokemon. That would be the day, right? That'd be the day we win. Good throw. GG. Needed to get the confusion. Level 8, 17 speed, 20 attack, 20 22 defense, 20 special defense. Like, dude, this is... Like I said, if we had Dragon Dance +1, we would be faster than most things. I mean, we'll look at pivots. Hydra evolves with the Dragon Scale, not the Dragon Fang. Hitmonlee 455, it's 1 BST lower than Ninjask. If level 6 Mr. Mime isn't faster than us, I don't think it's worth pivoting to it. And if the last one here isn't... If the last one here isn't a pivot either, I think we just go to the next area with this. Damn. Damn, I hate getting put into this choice. Do we do friendship or do we stick with Ninjask? Uh-oh. Well, actually, we have thick fat, so that was half. That was half damage of what it would normally be because we have thick fat. I mean, think about it though, if we evolved into a Blaziken or Infernape, it would have Stab. I do like that. Part of me wants to leave and go and find another one. To get a better nature. What the? I'll leave it up to you guys. Blair says, stick with Ninjask. Any other thoughts in the chat? Friendship evolution with potential stab fire? Stick with the bug? I know you. Ah, God, my gut is telling me we're getting a Blaziken or Infernape on it. Great flinch. Takedown. I mean, it's technically better than Steed Flare. I think I say no. It's inaccurate, it recoils, doesn't really cover much. I want to keep looking, truthfully. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We'll come back for you, sir. He may be slow. See, I have the complete opposite feeling. Like the complete opposite. I have a really good feeling about that, that Riolu. Okay, so he is faster. That's good. Yeah, I don't have a rare candy though to evolve it. I needed to do it for that fight because if I didn't like the evolution, I would pivot after. But if I do it now, then I am stuck with it. Oh my gosh, Salamence, please, please, I'll leave, please, just let me leave. Oh my gosh, that is scary. Speed boost Salamence. I think I would catch the Dusknort. I mean, it has good speed. Couldn't really identify if... And there's a Flagon. Cool. Couldn't really identify if it's a special attack or not. It's 60 base power, resisted move, so it doing 2 damage doesn't really give us much intel. I mean, I'm just worried about the speed. And, like, the typing is... Like, yeah, Thick Fat is really cool. But, like, Thick Fat on Tropius takes away its ×4. Thick Fat on this doesn't take that away. I would leave it up to you guys, though. I mean, if you wanted to full send this, we can. Just for the fun. It would be funny, Christian, but is that the choice that you're choosing? They're not the worst moves, but it would need at least one more. I want to see if the last one is something. If it's not, I don't know. Like if it had bug fighting and then something to cover for flying, like a solid like neutral move on flying types, then yeah, I could see it being a runner. What's your last move, buddy? Don't be shy. Oh, that was just... Oh, wait, no. That's what it was. Come on, buddy. Don't be shy. What is it? Oh. Screw you. Filter Eruption was deleted at 6. So sad. you right, yep. Why did he take forever to click that move? Filter was cool. Useless ability, but good stat spread. Nah, if only, like, if one of the points in special attack was in speed, it would have been a runner. It was just, if it was 8 special attack instead of 9. Because, I mean, it really could go down to 5, right? So, like, I'm not asking for too much. I could pivot, And I have hypnosis to give ourselves a better chance to pivot. Magby and Elekid. Only it was Magmar and Electabuzz. Because I got a Magmarizer. Politoed gets, I think it's 3 moves or 2 moves. 500 BST water type. If it has a moveset, it could be okay. He learns 3 moves. Has Stab Water Spout. Holy crap. Yo. I think we make that pivot. And I pray that I land the Hypnosis turn 1. I mean, I could need alarm. And I could even try to find the level 6. If the level 5 is slower than us, though, GG. Damn it. Yeah, he was very slow. All of our pivots were slow. Yeah, it was a dead file. All of the pivots were slow. Can't run them if they die. Yo, Calm Mind? Yo, if we got Calm Mind on this, that would be pretty cool. It would be +2 special attack and special defense instead of +1 because of the ability. But usually when I run a glass cannon, it's because their offense is crazy, and right now our offense is not crazy. I think we have too much speed. We needed a plus special attack. Berry juice, alright. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. I want to go for the freeze. Come on, buddy, you got this, you got this. Let's go! GG. Bug bite. Proterra has 2 spawns. Ah, Christian, I just noticed your membership expired. That's sad. Daddy Denny didn't give you another one? I'm glad you were here to hear that, Denny. Denny, what is Dead Man? I low-key want to pivot to the Torterra just for the purpose of if one of them is good, but I need a better nature, then I can make the second pivot. Sometimes XP and better drop rates can impact players everywhere. Oh wow. It's pretty cool. Are the rewards like game changer? Like, does it make it like actually like influence your actual account into being a better account? Where it's like, if I don't do it, it's actually like a loss. Cosmetics, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, people are big into the fashion scape. I respect it. Has B attack? Screw it. Curious. Oh my! Yo! Bro, this is a runner. It's like, do I even go for the second one? The only way I could get a good nature on this is adamant. I would need it to be adamant. and to scout for what adamant damage is would require us to take a super effective attack order, which I don't want to do. In April, there will be another league. Alright, that's good to know. Right now, I haven't really, like, for a little bit, I haven't really been able to invest a lot of effort into RuneScape. So, what I've put my focus to is just getting my levels up. So, like, right now I'm doing fishing, and I found that I can do monk fishing pretty easily while streaming, and it's a lot better XP rate than the Karambons that I was doing earlier. So it'll be nice to get this one up, and then next time, once I get this to like 90, I'll probably do mining next. Yeah, I think I just stick with the neutral nature. Can't beat that. This guy is like perfect stats. If we could get magnitude, that would be so cool. he had both Garchomp and Gibble. Hey, that's why mining is getting left for later, Denny. But normally I just do the crash stars. I don't care so much about like getting fast XP for mining. I just care about I feel like I just saw Medusa. I'm frozen like stone. Yeah, the crash star being a 10-minute AFK for like multiple rounds, it's so nice. Dude, it's a Kingdra. It's the first Kingdra of the night, dude. Oh my gosh, this is a hard choice. Christian, you're biased. Oh my god, it's speed boost. Oh my god, it's speed boost Kingdra. And I did a harden and his 10 base power move. Wait, did I have any damage on me? I think I did. So I think it only did one. Never mind. But still. Oh my god, dude. I need to leave it up to you guys. I can't decide. We have low HP. Christian and his torta. He was at minus. He was at. No, he was only at +1, not +2. So at +1, he's not faster. That Shedinja answer. He also has a level 8 spawn, so I want to wait. Like, I don't want to catch that one. He does have Crunch. And we could find... Oh my gosh, if we find an Eevee, I'm gonna cry. Right now, Torterra is winning the race on the pole. Kingdra has Crunch and might get a move at 8, which we are technically able to scout because of it being both level 6 and 8 in the grass. Which makes it a pretty good pivot, because like it's not like we would be losing any levels. The Murkrow, right? The Murkrow is under-leveled compared to the Mon we had before it. Uh-oh. Gotta look, because we got the Sunstone, and what if we got the Eevee into the Metagross on this file? We have solid speed and solid defenses, so if we do get trapped, we can take a couple hits. Not a lot, but a couple. So Christian, do you like tortas? Answer the question, Christian. Christian, I'm waiting for an answer. It's important. Don't avoid the question. You do? I hope you understand the definition that I'm using. It does feel like it's been ages since we've gotten a perfect stat distribution. I do agree with that, Flair. High HP with low defense is better than low HP with high defenses. And the reason for that is because if they don't have good offense when they use a move, it's going to do no damage regardless if we have high or low defense. But if we don't have a lot of health, no matter how their deep output is, we don't have the HP bar to take the damage. Like we have to really conserve the amount of damage that we take because we don't have much room to take, like, damage over time. Yeah, I mean, well, for Blissey, its special defense is high and its HP is high. So it's really about its physical defense, how it can take a physical attack, and if it's stab super effective, it can't survive it. But if it's no freaking way. That sucks. That's super stuff. Oh my god. Fred, don't die to hail. Okay. I want to say that might be dry skin with medium to low. It could either be dry skin or isn't there another one? I don't know, I feel like that did a lot more than I was expecting it to. Literally summoned Matthew, that was insane. I gotta leave it up to you guys. We got too many options. We got very nice looking Torterra, Thunderbolt Blissey, and Crunch Kingdra. Like what? Do I redo the poll? Yeah, 120 crit against, it was a crit. So if we catch it and pivot to it, we can't go back. We technically can go back to Torterra. It just means that we lose a few levels. We would lose 2 levels. Hold up, we technically can go back to Torterra. The poll doesn't include Blissey though. It doesn't die to the next hail. Has stab. It dies to the next hail though. You say no to Blissey even with Thunderbolt? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, we'll run Torterra. 2 540 BST, amazing Pokemon in the grass, but we'll run Torterra. I'll say I did nothing for chat. Nice crit, buddy. Nice crit. Yo, good morning, Friezo. How you doing today? Wow, 5 more votes happened and it all went to Kingdra. And I waited forever. And it... I think I sat at that Blissey for like 5 full minutes. But I will say Attack Order has absolutely swept these trainers out here. Copycat? Actually not bad. I like that over Harden. Because with our speed, we can double our amount of attack orders. I still feel like Blissey was a pivot. Now I need people to start voting for Torterra so I can end the poll and not have it show the wrong answer. What does what mean? Copycat? Copycat will do whatever the last move was that was clicked, so if we clicked attack order and killed the Pokemon, scenes? Oh, that means like, that's his Australian thing of saying like, it looks good, like things went well, like cinema, like how we say cinema. Superman, welcome back. How you been? We had a small run earlier, and this is definitely showing potential for another run. Nice. I was predicting the crit. Nice. Yeah, Copycat gives us some extra PP for sure, which I like. Oh my gosh. What's up with these trainers? Okay. Tank that. Yeah, right, this better get moves. I want magnitude. And then something to cover flying type spark would be interesting. Actually, no, spark is 65. Forgot to use copycat there. Oh well. I still have 8 attack orders, so we're good. Yeah, this has been a crazy tower so far. Helping hand, ooh. Razor Leap would be really cool. 110 base power hits both trainers in a double fight. Yeah, we are not a special attacker, which is good. Min-max offense is good. But we need another physical attack is the issue. I mean, it's Shedinja coverage, it's steel type coverage, it's okay. It might burn. But attack order is really, really trying to hold down the fort right now for us. Unfortunate. Kind of wish I did the other fight first. Alright, we're good. We tanked that. Sorta. Nice. GG. The potion that I did on the Paris was crucial. I needed that 20 HP. Alrighty. Good luck. Nice, good miss. Oh, hey, that's allowed. Nice. Nice, and we land. GG. Oof. God, that was a fight, but praise Lord Helix on the synthesis right there. That's not technically banned because, you know, it's RNG. He could have clicked anything, you know? If he clicked explosion, I would copycat it after he dies and then explode myself. Alright, good luck. We need to move at 22. My child. Right on the level 20, nice. I hope he doesn't poison. I don't have any status heals. Thank God. Right, GG. Level 20 out of the way. And it was a fire type too. Nice, GG. I probably didn't need the berry juice. That's okay. Hidden power? I'm not a special attacker though. It technically gets boosted by technician. It does get the technician boost because it ranges between 30 to 70 base power. Oh, you know what's so sad? I didn't do the recycle to get the berry juice back, and I just killed the last Pokemon. I would have been able to get it back. Oh well. It might be coverage, so I think I should take it. Pray we get a better TM. Not a good TM present. Oof. Ironically, also an RNG move, which can have low base power, which would be boosted by Technician. Though, with the factor of it having 10% to miss and a chance to heal the opponent, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna put the Blissey as the friendship Pokemon, the HM's partner. I already know what Kinger's ability is. Sandra. I'm sorry. Does anyone have a name for Torterra? Lit attacker. It was a bit slow, but couldn't be paralyzed. Christina? Is Christina a torta? I hope you know what I mean when I say that. Thank you, Friezo. Have a great day at work. Red shard, nice. Christian! Oh. That's why Christina as in Christian, but female. There you are, Torta. Oh, you're having dinner, no worries. I asked if Christina was a torta, but then I realized it's your name, but female. Or it's your name with 2 letters switched around. And then I asked, are you, like, on the same page with me when I say torta? Or are you thinking turtle? I just want to make sure that you know the definition that I am using. You're thinking turtle? No. Torta, look up what, like, the Spanish slang for a torta is. I'll give you a hint. You don't want to catch your boy with a torta. Rio, welcome to the chat. Terramorph? Do that. Perfect amount of letters. That's why earlier I asked if you were into tortas and you said yes. Do you prefer Rio or Ryoka? Either is fine. All right, that works. Because I use people who are in the chat. I use their name as the rival when we're at the lab. We're actually past that point currently, but if we ever return to the lab tonight, if you're in the chat, remind me to use your name because you deserve your first rival experience. If you have any questions about the run, feel free to ask, Rio. I'm a little worried about trying to find out what our hidden power is. So we might not do it until we actually have like baby Pokemon in front of us. RuneScape Ironmans. I love RuneScape. Do you do old school or new or the newer one? Personally, I play old school. It's similar in the aspect of like you don't get access to like getting stuff at the mart, but everything is randomized here. So like level up moves, your ability, your stat distribution are all randomized. And you can't buy heals, and like all the items and TMs are randomized, so it's like you're up to the whim of the RNG. So it's like skill-based luck. You don't play as much as you watch. Well, at times here when we aren't doing so hot on the runs, we'll switch over to RuneScapers. Sometimes I'll do like an event RuneScape thing to like finish quests or do some bossing. So we're a perfect channel if you like both Pokemon and RuneScape. My child, Turtwig. I'll use you to test. It's neutral. So I want to guess it's like dark fighting psychic maybe, or something silly like steel. I am still learning all of what is RuneScape, as I only got into membership experience last year, though my account is quite advanced for 1 year's progress. Very effective. So, Psychic Dark. Rock, Ghost. It would be Ghost, that would be cool. Could be Dragon. Yeah, so it's either... So it's gonna be Psychic, Dark, Rock, Ghost, Dragon. Those are the current options. I really need some coverage moves. Attack order is trying its best, but it can't cover everything. In fact, Ryoka, right now, as we speak, on my second monitor, I am AFKing fishing. I had like about 40 minutes ago or so, I had gotten, maybe less. Honestly, I don't even keep track of time. I just do it AFK. But I had gotten to level 81 fishing just earlier in the stream. AFK grind is so great. It feels so productive because my issue that I found myself doing before I started playing RuneScape, because I've been doing Kaizo for like 2 years now, and what I used to do, I used to play Pokemon on my phone on Pokemon Showdown while I was playing Kaizo. And then I would be like doom scrolling on my phone and stuff, and it was just, I didn't like it. So I got into RuneScape. I decided, you know what, I want to get back into RuneScape. Like, I thought about it, I loved it as a kid, but didn't really have enough time and didn't have like the membership. I only did free to play and like wood cutting, and so I did not know much about it, but I knew I would love it. And yeah, I've been on the grind for the last year. I have 2 quests left. My stat level, 2037. I just need to get better at bossing and fighting. Like, I haven't even gotten my fire cape yet. You're grinding Pokemon yourself, nice. Then I sent the tour to Joe. Yeah. Alright, I appreciate and respect you for having understood that, because nobody else did. And it was just so funny because he said, yes, I do, and nobody got it. And I was just sitting here cracking up in silence. Yes, the handle was something that they created like end of last year, and it really messed with me talking to people in chat. I hated that they did that. Uh-oh. I still go for attack order, I think. Yeah. No contact, doesn't miss, has a high crit rate. I need coverage. Well, I appreciate you joining the chat to say hello. To fix the handle, it is on your personal account to go into like your settings and fix it to be what your username would be. Nice. Zelphia? I can say that. Zelphia. It'd be rock, right? Oh, this is poison? Oh my gosh, if it's poison. No. Because I used it on a grass. I forgot who I used it on so far. Oh well. I mean, there's a good chance it could cover Shedinja for the typings that he resists. All but poison. It's not electric. I know it's not electric. Because he resists fire, flying, rock. Alright. Here we go. Pray for a move at 27. We ever get 2 moves in a row? We do at 32 and 33. I was wondering why we didn't have that happen in the Maelstrom Tower. Because a lot of starter Pokemon early game get like 2 moves back to back. Either on the same level or like one after another. And I was like, where's our like combo moves? It's at 32 and 33, which is end of the gym and one battle, like a couple battles after the gym. Does Shedinja matter? Yes, unfortunately, it's the only Pokemon who keeps its original ability and doesn't share it within the randomization. He will keep 1 health, and the rest of his stats and moves will be randomized. So he could have like all defense and no offense. He could have a recoil move and kill himself. He could have like camouflage and change his typing. It's gotta be rock. It's gotta be rock. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be rock. When I see a flying type, it's gonna be super effective. Watch. This is gonna be super effective right here. Yup. It's rock. Which is good. You know, I needed something for flying types, right? And if it's gonna be Technician super effective boosted, that's decent damage. Decent damage. Would have been cool if it was like ground or stab. We are pretty fast. I don't actually need the carbos, in my opinion. It's our second highest. HP is low, so even though it's 75 and our speed is 74, our speed is our highest stat. I don't think we need the carbos. Yeah, we can delete Fire Blast now for a physical move and keep Copycat for like extra PP. And for what's it called? Cheesing. The cheese was nice in the gym. It's the fast turtle. He wants to bring his world to Kanto. Okay, new move. Thunder Punch. I keep Fire Blast for Dialga, Magnezone, Steelix, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Or do I get rid of Copycat? Being that this is HeartGold and not FireRed or Emeralds, here in HeartGold, we have to go all the way through the Elite Four into Kanto, beat all of the trainers in the gyms, and then go up to Mount Silver and beat Red. When we beat Red, we have the option to, like, it's a win, and then most streamers will go through the option of also going for the second Elite Four, but it's not required, being that you're already at level 100. Red is at level 100. If you go and do that Elite Four first, you're just wasting heals. You're not getting any value out of that. So you go up to Red to win, and then just see, hey, can this also beat the Elite Four? Do we need Hidden Power Rock? That's a good question. Giratina and Camerupt. I didn't check if Giratina was specially defensive. Thank you, Zell. I appreciate it. Find Copycat to be useful. I don't know. Because it's a PP max for attack order. Personally, I think we get rid of Fire Blast. Like, that's my opinion. Hidden Power Rock covers Shedinja, yes. That's why I don't think we need Fire Blast. Like, yeah, it covers Dialga and Magnezone and Steelix, I get that. I'm hoping Copycat covers them. Like, I just think that the special attack is so low that at least Hidden Power is 100 accuracy, covers flying if they have Volt Absorb, gives us the Technician super effective boosted, which is like a copium use, but it can maybe do the job if they don't have a lot of special defense. Fire Blast for burn chance. I'm more worried about miss chance, right? Because now we're at 100 accuracy for everything. I don't like the contact of Thunder Punch, but it's something. It's coverage, so I'll take it. Holy tank. I need a crit. What would you guys rate this Torterra so far? I like that the defense is slightly above the attack, so if we get confused, it's not too scary. Not really making use of our ability yet, but that's another thing about keeping Copycat, right? Let's say they use something like Karate Chop. I could get boosted technician moves off of the enemy using Copycat. Seven out of 10. I like rating out of 10 as well. Chat had decided to do a rating out of 5 here, and we do points, so it's like 2.5 out of 5 and things like that. Because apparently, like, I guess in basketball or there was a sport, or whoever decided it, there was a sport that they do ratings by 5. Carbos' speed. That's why I said I don't think we needed to use it, because it's our highest stat. Thunder Punch. Of course, the first Thunder Punch I clicked. .5-ish, yeah. I'd say about 3 to 3.5. Nice crit. Yeah, I definitely think we get to 32 in the gym. GG. Because the rival might get us to 30. First 3 trainers should get us to 31. 4 trainers. Then the double fight, and then the gym leader. So yeah, we should definitely get to 32 by the end of the gym leader. Alright, good luck. Oh boy. Nice, good throw. We both crit. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Absorb. Come on, buddy, I need you. Nice. GG. The stab hydro cannon pull got scary when we got paralyzed. Turtle. Alright, here we go. His last Pokemon being a Luminian is why we didn't get to level 30. Turtle Army. YouTube said no. Sad. Put heal on turn 1 and let them attack the Blissey. We'll see. What? What? He used gastro acid on his own barrel. Like, did he just not like his own ability? Like, what was that? If this run ends, you gotta remind me to look up the barrel's ability, because I don't know why you would do that. Yeah, right? Misclick? Can the AI misclick? I've been there, buddy. Don't worry. We've all had those days. Hey, Shizzy in the house. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we gotta hope for luck. Nice, good first knockout. Nice, 2. Pressure, fortunate. Crits. Fine. Okay, in this fight, like, oh gosh. Just keep throwing. Nice crit. And we win the speed tie. Let's go. Why would you do that? AI is being weird tonight. Okay, new move. Lava Plume. I like that better than Fire Blast. Is Hidden Power better than Lava Plume? There's less resistances. It's special, so it doesn't really matter, like, so much for offense powers. It matters more for coverage, because it's supposed to be, like, the backup, like, oh shit. I think Lava Plume is better, because the burn chance, the use in a double fight, and the steel type coverage. Personally, I think it's better, because even when, like, hidden power has to be 55 or higher base power. Sorry, it has to be 55 to 60 for it to be stronger than Lava Plume. If it's below 50 or higher than 60, it's not stronger. Unless super effective, of course. Right, there's a small window where neutral damage, hidden power technician, becomes stronger than Lava Plume. Who knows, maybe we end up deleting it right here. What do you give us? Triple kick. But it's 90 accuracy. And it can only hit, and it hits 1 to 3 times. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, we already got punished immediately by Thunder Punch making contact. That's why I like Attack Order so much, and I've kept Copycat to double my use of Attack Order for that very reason. Oh, Technician triple kick. So instead of 10, 20, 30, it's 15, 30, 45. So it's max 90 base power. Is max 90 base power worth it? Because that's only 90 if it hits all 3. Right? It would only be... It would only be 15 if it only hits once. And it would be 0 if it hits 0 if it misses. I don't know. I like that we're 100 accuracy right now, so I'll wait till our next level up move. I'm not convinced by it. Double kick is actually 100 in this, I think. Because it's 30 base power and 100 act. Yeah, it's 100 in this. Oh, I thought you meant 90 accuracy. You meant 90 base power. Max potion, heyo. Big find. Rare candy, cool. Eventually, we gotta go full physical. Absolutely. Yeah, Lava Plume is... not copium, but, what would be another word for it? I'll take an antidote. Baby potion. And another thunderstone. It's not worth risking the contact if I don't have to. In this scenario, it is. Because he already showed his ability. Ooh, light screen. Oh. Big root, fake item. One thing about copycat as well is I think it makes them not get their sucker punch off. Next move at 39, which should be in the gym. I'm not too worried for a bit. Heart scale, hey. I want to say we get move relearner options from level 1. I think all starter Pokemon do. Might be wrong. We'll find out. Guaranteed going that far, 100%, no doubt. Unfortunately, it's all the way at the 8th gym. It's in the final town. yeah, we'll make it. Easy. So we got present in triple kick. Gotta believe in order to achieve. Hell yeah. You can't spell believe without B. You can't spell B without B attack. I love how people are still voting for Kingdra to run. That vote, when I started running this, the vote was at 3 votes, 2 for Torterra and 1 for Kingdra. There's been 13 more votes. Nice. Good burn. Honestly, our health isn't even as bad as we've ran in the past. Like, there have been times where our health isn't even at 100 after the 3rd gym. And we're halfway to the 3rd gym and it just hit 100 health. So it's not the worst. Obviously it's not high HP, but it's definitely not the worst. Items and moves, low-key. Moves have been doing their jobs, but... Dude, I will jump for joy if we got Magnitude. This is a perfect mod for it. Because Stab Technician would boost any of the low rolls. And it would be 30 PP instead of 10. Obviously, if they offer Earthquake, I will be very grateful for that as well. But we're praying for Magnitude, and not something stupid like Dig or Mud Slap. Flash Cannon Discharge will forever convince you we don't need God tier moveset, yeah. I mean, any physical attacker with attack order has viability. Because it's no contact, high crit, solid, and you have consistent PP. And you're really just hoping for like 1 or 2 good moves to synergize with it. HP up, I'll take it. Very nice. I don't think TM14 is a gym TM. At least not in this region. I said what, 14, right? Yeah, it's not in Johto. Ow. I need that move, buddy. I need it. I should have clicked Copycat just so I could have the experience of having it for 1 turn. Come on, give me Sketch. If we got Sketch, do we try to find Magnitude or do we try to find something better? I mean, the Arceus only had special attack. The physical attack was very, very low. It's just tanky. It'll also help if next time we get a burn on it. Because the special defense wasn't too good on it. It definitely was more physically defensive than special. But for the question I asked, if we were to get Sketch, would we want Magnitude or would we want a different move? You get Stab. Razor Leaf would be cool. Flame Wheel technically also gets the Technician boost. It automatically dethaws. Not every fire move will dethaw. So Flame Wheel does. It's 25 PP. The only other physical grass move outside of Seed Bomb, Razor Leaf, Leaf Blade would be like Bullet Seed. Yeah, I think it's just Bullet Seed. I mean, Earthquake technically doesn't deal with RNG rolls, right? Earthquake will always be 100 with Stab making it 150. A low magnitude, if let's say it's a magnitude 5, I believe that's 40 base power. So with Technician Stab it's 80. And then below 5 is 4. So that would only be 40 base power. So like technically Earthquake is much more consistent, but Magnitude has opportunities to be stronger instead of just the highest rolls being strongest. It has other rolls that can also be stronger. Yeah, it would have to, in my opinion, I think it would be a decision between Magnitude and Earthquake. Consistency or PP? RNG does not love us, you're right. So the only held items that we can hold are berries and herbs. White herb, white herb, power herb, mental herb. Mental herb does not stop taunt in encore in this. It only stops infatuation stuff. And because of it only being berries and herbs, if we were to have the move Fling, it only can be 10 base power. Burn. So unfortunately no leftovers like for Focus Sash. No plate, right? If we were a special attacker with Judgment, it would be so cool to have like the same type plate and get a 100 base stab. Actually, I don't need that. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was dropping off the egg. Autopilot was kicked in and I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, Life Orb would be cool to like guarantee knockouts. I mean, not being able to leave a dungeon to heal probably wouldn't make it a good item for dungeons. I would say a Focus Sash would probably be better. Or, I mean, I also really like Resistant Berries. They do help, right? So I think we have a Yachi Berry, so an Ice Resistance Berry will go hard when necessary. Like in a time of need, could be the difference of winning and losing a fight. Right, good luck. Glad we have Thunder Punch for Articuno and other flying types. This is a new move right here. Look at that. 3s across the board except special attack. That's beautiful. Ew, Will-O-Wisp? No, I'd rather try to get a burn with Lava Plume than with Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp can miss. 85 accuracy, right? 75 in this. It's so bad in this generation that they gave it 10 more accuracy later on. There goes my cherry berry, but we get the KO. I doubt I was gonna KO with Thunder Punch. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Oh well. I killed Scissor, no problem. You have a Yachi Berry. I'll risk it. Best case, we don't get hit by an ice move. Good luck. Nice. Good one shot. Oh boy. Nice. That's what I was going for. Trump card. No. He's gonna heal. Burn for the win. I wonder what happens when I do trump card, like copycat trump card. If I don't have the move, is it 0? So then it's the highest base power of 300? It's not worth it, but I'm curious. Wow, that didn't even KO. Nice, GG. Oof, that was a scary fight. Normally it's not, but this is where we died earlier because I didn't play the best. So it's nice that we are finally going further tonight. Poison Sting, oof. 15 base power move. Right, we are gonna keep going, but I just want to grab my food real quick because I'm getting a little hungry. So just give me a minute. I want to eat, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. I am back. It's crazy to say. We only get 3 more level up moves. I knew the egg was gonna be hatching soon, that's why I put it in the that's why I put it away before I went into the gym. The Technician is cool in concept, but I almost feel like it's better for a special attacker in this generation than it is for a physical attacker. Because all the physical moves, like, there's just better versions at a higher base power. Energy powder, nice. Good find. Kaizo. Kaizo. Oh no, you don't want to hang out with me? You just smell the food that I was eating. I would like to get a couple, what are they called? Full heals. I feel like our status heals are kind of lacking. .45 will be at the rival. Would be funny if we got something like Magnet Bomb. I would also like Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch would be interesting. Shadow Punch gets a better boost by Technician than it does by Iron Fist. Also, Hyper Potion. Hell yeah. Huge find. Citrus Berry, another heal. Damn, that's 3 heals in a row. Love that. Yeah, Shadow Punch getting a 1.5 boost by Technician instead of just a 1.2 by Iron Fist. Karate Chop would be the same base power as Brick Break, but also has the high crit rate. Thank you, Zelf. Yeah, sometimes YouTube streams can like have like micro delays which add up over time, and then fortunately it'll just like be behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, I got him. Get wrecked, son. Oh my gosh. He is a threat, though. He is absolutely a threat. I need Earthquake right now. Times 4 and he chewed that. My brother. Oh boy, I really need, Earthquake. I need a PP maxed Earthquake. Okay, so pressure does not stop. Oh, sorry. Pressure does not affect Copycat. That's good to know. Right, if I had clicked Thunder Punch again, I'd be at 12 PP, but Copycat technically doesn't count as like an offensive move. That's not good. Ooh, that's really not good. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, come on, buddy. Let's go. Jeez. The difficulty level has spiked up, that's for sure. Yo, PB Max, let's go. Huge find. Now I really want that Earthquake. Because I'd practically be willing to give up Copycat for it. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun using Copycat. It's been really helpful. But we would need to keep Lava Plume for Shedinja. I mean, unless we kept Copycat for Shedinja and just hope for the best, that could be an option. Good one shot. That is a thought, right? Could technically keep Copycat solely for Shedinja and hope that it has a move that hits itself. if I was to get sketch, I would need a way to scout, and technically that way would be with copycat. It's still risky though because of Mach Punch and things like that. Shadow Seek. End up accidentally killing something in the grass. Gigas, what are you gonna do to me? Nice, huge crit. Right. Ability for EQ first, but using a comic, yeah. Very true. I like to hypothesize. I like to think things ahead for that one thing to occur. If I think of all 100 options, be ready for each one. But this option now is to verse the rival. So wish us luck. You got this. Nice. Nice. Easy win. GG, easy. Not again. I mean, we're a higher level and he's actually back down to 24, so it should be a little bit easier. Okay, new move. No, Magic Coat, damn. That bounces any non-damaging moves back. It's a bit too gimmicky. Like, Copycat is gimmicky, but it's a gimmick that we control. I don't like the gimmicks that we have to rely on their actions. As you go, welcome back. Super, can I put you on my lap, please, buddy? Please? Lay down. Lay down, Zuko. Lay down. Oh, hang out with me. Don't you want to hang out? Zuko, please. Please, Zuko. For those new to the chat, my cat, Orange Maine Coon, feisty guy, oh my gosh, he just started to do me across the apartment. Very nice. Yeah, he's a big kitty. He's not a purebred. He's definitely mixed. So, like, he's not as large as some Maine Coons that I have seen. He doesn't have every defining feature, but he's definitely mostly Maine Coon, right? Like, he's got the ears without the... He has the ears without the white extra tuft on the top, but he has the long tail, he has the body size, he has the M on his forehead. So I definitely think he's like a mix of Maine Coon and Orange Tabby. The next location we are headed is the Lighthouse, a run ender, the first run ender. Usually hit or miss on if it's easy or not, right? Sometimes we just cruise through. Sometimes every fight is a fight. The hardest dungeon is the radio tower. We get our next level up move after the gym. This is the first true test. We believe in him though. When Arceus used Vacuum Wave on us and I copycatted it, I technically had Technician boosted super effective Vacuum Wave. So it was actually 120 base power. Because it would be 40 boosted to 60 times 2. Not a great start, but we move on. At least he didn't heal. Oh my god. I'm not going to click Lava Plume unless I absolutely have to, because it's unlikely to get the one-shot, and I don't want some shenanigans to happen because I'm trying to save PP for no reason. Might want to PP max the attack order. Nice. Do you think it's the bees in attack order get tired? No. Nope. They've got one job and one job only. Yeah, technician boosted pin missile, let's go! Another calcium? That's unfortunate. I'm glad I didn't take the last one. I can't copy that? Damn, I didn't know. Oh, buddy. Okay, we got this, we got this. There's only 4 Pokemon left. I know I kind of went a little hard on the heals, but I didn't want to end up being in a bad position, taking a crit or something. And it was only baby heals. Let's go. GG. Whew. Yeah, those small heals aren't worth crying over. And Paralyzed Heal was definitely worth using there to not risk that end game. I just wanted to do it on a turn that I felt like we were in a safe position to not throw. And from the lighthouse, we head towards the next gym. So, here we go, another dungeon. Good luck. Thank you, self. I will take all the good luck you guys can provide. And we crit. Very nice. Alright, took a little bit of damage there. Good throw. Alright, not bad. Not bad. 40 damage, 39. Believe in you. You got this. Good luck. Oh gosh. Nice crit. It's gonna heal maybe? Yeah. Oh, oh no. I gotta hope he gets paralyzed for like 2 turns in a row. Okay. Good crit. And I just want to knock him out. Oy vey. Do I really have to use my max potion right now? Okay. No attack. Because I get the boost with Technician, yeah. Nice. I can't believe that he survived that. Do I use my max potion? I want to save it so badly. Well, shit. Now I got a crit. And I can't heal because he heal blocked me. Wow, Bullet Punch did exactly 5. Oh, I would have healed. If he didn't click heal block, I was gonna heal the next turn. Depending on how much damage I did. Earth Power would have been cool. They're not great. Payback would have been cool because it would have been boosted. Good barrel. Compound eyes down. He was compound eyes because he wasn't downloaded, so he was compound eyes. It's hilarious. The heal to turn before you. God damn it, Mag Mortar. You made my life hell right there. Finger and Blissey up. Maybe without Tail Glow, it might not have been as good as I would have wanted. My god, that's the perfect set for a speed boost, Mon. Oh my god. Right. No Tail Glow either. Sad. Thunder Shock, Crunch, Leaf Blade, Bone Meringue, Vacuum Wave. I mean, it could have gone by with Leaf Blade, Bone Meringue, Crunch, right? Because, oh, Bone Meringue at 40. So. It was a cool run though. Definitely a cool run. Beautiful stats. Blaze Kick could have been cool. Or Low Kick. Because Low Kick would have gotten Technician boosted for 16 below. GG's. I do have work tomorrow, so I'll probably be ending it here tonight. Let's see, today is Sunday. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. Good stream. You guys all enjoyed the day ahead of you, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Peace.